Now that one from Van Vliet.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Mitchell against Brooks. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Thompson, and it's Brooks in the corner. It's Thompson off the drive. Van Vliet wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got 5.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And the Rockets hiring of coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
Nice shot by Brooks.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 6, and Mobley throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And stolen by Mobley. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Here's Allen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Boy, you know, when you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Brooks against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Brooks. High post Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün to end the run. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brooks.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Over to the left wing. Mobley finds Allen. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Allen outside. 6 to shoot. Here's a Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Now Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When he's not working back to the basket, Şengün can pop out and face you up.
And that one's good. Mitchell's got 9.
and they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Brooks in the corner. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Out left to the wing. To the middle. The layup off target.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 7. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Dylan Brooks out there with Green, and it's Smith. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the 1 spot.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now here's Green. Feeds to Brooks. It's over Garland. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Brooks.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
And here's Bullock. Tristan Thompson getting it to go from deep. Lets it go from deep. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Bullock.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Garland. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's the pass to Green. Oladipo with the ball. For 3, Bullock. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. says things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level. A lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thanks, D.A. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason comes in for Green, and Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Jalen Green. Mobley kicks to Thompson. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second out for the Cavs.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now, here's Oladipo. Still yet to score. Another miss by Houston. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Okoro. Thompson. Okoro kicks to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Another three for Cleveland.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Passes it to Holiday. To halt the run. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
To the inside. Pass to Okoro. He kicks it to Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Rockets making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Number 1.
51 seconds left here in the second. Mobley a screen on Oladipo. Out to Thompson. He tries for three. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 13. Holiday with it. Picked up by Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Holiday. Now Eason. No scoring in this one. And that one is good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Oladipo. Fires away from outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, and here we go. Coral's got it. The fast break chance.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Allen outside. Allen a screen on Brooks. The drive by Mitchell. 6 for 6. He's hit the miss from the field.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Thompson. Dishes it to Brooks. Thompson looking for an opening. And the clock. Now that one from Van Vliet.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Mitchell outside. Takes it inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Thompson. For three, Van Vliet. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. Kicks it to Okoro. Mitchell passes to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Over Brooks. Nice D from Brooks. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 11-point game. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Stolen by Okoro. Down low, LeVert with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's tightly guarded. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
2 minutes.
Van Vliet's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It's been all Van Vliet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
Allen kicks to LeVert. And there's the drive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. The Rockets also changing it up. Tari Eason's checked in for Green. Reggie Bullock comes in for Thompson. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. And that one's good. Green.
That time the defense all up in Green's business, but he can get physical just like they can.
Garland against Green. Mobley a screen on Green. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Shows you how much strength he has.
And we're not talking about soft D. There was a lot of resistance there.
Now here's Green. And here's Bullock from the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Garland against Green. Mobley wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Mobley left side. Back to Garland. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his team.
Green, the pass to Bullock. Outside, Green. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers lead by 16.
44.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Reggie Bullock, Jayshawn Tate out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at the point.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
The Cavaliers leading by 16. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the middle. Mobley kicks to Garland. Back to Mobley. A three ball. Another three for Cleveland.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
The drive by Green. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Green against Garland. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
Here's Green. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
A drive by Garland. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock.
Number 3, Victor Oladipo.
And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 19. Green taking his time here, and Green slams it in.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Garland kicks to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. He's short center who still makes his presence felt.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
LeVert in the corner. Mobley outside. Just 4 to shoot. A drive by Garland. That one drops for him.
Oh, big finish from Garland. These kinds of buckets really help his confidence.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to LeVert. Kicks it out to Garland. It's rebounded by Houston. And here's Holiday. Smith sets the pick for Holiday. There's the three. They kick it out to Green. Van Vliet against Garland. Smith left side. And the dunk by Smith.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Cavaliers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Garland finds Allen. Van Vliet against Garland. The pass to Okoro. Green with the block. 36 seconds left in the game. Smith with a screen on Garland. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Garland against Van Vliet. Now, here's Garland. Guarded closely. Allen, a screen on Van Vliet. The feed to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it.
is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. Murray, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Van Vliet. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Thompson pulls it in. About a minute played here so far in the first. Van Vliet outside. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's the way to finish. KCP with a show of force at the rim.
Thompson against Gordon. Thompson passes to Brooks. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And Gordon with the big finish.
So hard to guard the pick and roll action when Aaron Gordon's a part of it. You better have your antennas up.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Şengün, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Şengün. Over Jokic. Denver grabs the miss. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Here's Van Vliet. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight, and he took it.
Van Vliet outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope against Van Vliet. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now, with KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
The BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Jalen Green comes in for Fred Van Vliet.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Jackson against Green. Thompson passes to Green. Smith with a screen on Jackson. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Gordon can't hit. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside, Green. Outside, Eason. Misses the three. The Nuggets trail. Watson passes to Jackson. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. That shot is off. Fred VanVleet has been on display for the Houston Rockets, hunting for opportunities, leading. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Zeke Naji, Jackson out there with Christian Brown. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Watson in at the three. The three ball. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And here are the Nuggets. They trail by one. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Here's Bullock. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Bullock's got his first 3 points of the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Green, the pass to Bullock. On the wing, Green. Clock at 6. And it's Smith penetrating. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, those long limbs of Smith. Lots of Jabari to foul.
First one falls. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA is pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening. And then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
Şengün checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Bullock. Here's Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Green is so used to having to overpower defenders, and he takes great pride in it.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Now here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Jokic with it. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Here's Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Well, Grant, Amen Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the lead.
I mean, he and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both.
He shoots a 3. No good there. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Jokic, the screen. Brown passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. And he jams Drives it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Şengün. And again, it's Houston.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Murray against Brooks. Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Şengün. Jokic, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. On defense, the Nuggets. Pass to Şengün. On the take. And Şengün throw it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Eason comes in for Green. Oladipo's checked in for Brooks. And it's Bullock in for Thompson. Caldwell-Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. Jordan with a screen on Oladipo. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Jordan. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Smith with the rebound. Here's Bullock, covered by Jordan. Here's the 3. Bullock, good. And now a 5-point Houston lead. It's stolen by Holiday. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
28. And let's welcome Red and Down. Once again, fans,
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Well, Brent, the past several years have been the brightest in Nuggets history.
And it makes perfect sense. I mean, BA, you go out and you find a player that elevates everybody else, a guy who becomes the 2-time MVP. The talent on the roster has taken strides. They've done a great job in the draft process. It's great to see Denver becoming a legitimate powerhouse in the Western Conference.
Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's VanVleet in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. VanVleet finds Smith. Back to VanVleet. Brooks outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Count that bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Jackson surveying the D. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Oladipo's checked in for the Rockets. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Inside. Here's Jordan. There's the block. And they get it back. Caldwell-Pope against VanVleet. To the paint. Knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jordan. Over Smith. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Bullock. Smith outside. Shoots over Jackson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, how about the power from DJ there, slamming it down?
For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
Pass to Watson. Jordan, the screen. Watson passes to Jordan. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Thompson, he's checked in for Bullock. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And Jackson gets double teamed. And here's Porter outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
So for the Rockets, Green's checked in for Easton. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Oladipo. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. And he nails the 3rd.
Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted back and healthy and make contributions at a high level.
Puts it up. Van Vliet misses. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's Brown, guarded by Van Vliet. Najee sets a screen. Here's Brown, and he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Murray. And the bucket is good.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Van Vliet outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jumps up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now getting it done on both ends. Murray's tremendous quickness flashing in and getting that steal.
Murray against Van Vliet. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the 2nd half. Pass to Najee. Now here's Porter. Najee sets a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Porter the pass to Murray. For the lead. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Murray and Brown man the backcourt. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Porter in at small forward.
When you watch Van Vliet, he's in total control of the offense.
Pass to Jokic to tie it up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. And a deep three from Van Vliet. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 14 points now in the second half.
And you gotta love the fire Van Vliet plays with, coming right back with his own three.
Porter finds Jokic. Porter a screen. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Good luck inside against Jokic, one of the most dominant players in the game right now.
Van Vliet against Murray. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown, guarded by Van Vliet. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Şengün in the post, covered by Jokic. And there's Şengün on the assist by Van Vliet.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Jokic, the screen. Here's Brown. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Pass to Şengün. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside for Brooks. Green with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. Back to Şengün. Another one falls for Houston.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Brown, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
But just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Jokic with it. Checked by Brooks. Throw it down, Nikola.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Şengün, the screen. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
We've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Thompson goes in. Van Vliet up top, defended by Murray. Here's Thompson. And And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help be a facilitator.
Timeout called. Houston, they're down by 1. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Eason comes in for Green. Bullock, he's checked in for Thompson. And Jalen Green subbed in for Van Vliet. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Out to Gordon. Outside, Caldwell Pope, back to Gordon. Eason comes with a double. Pass to Watson, 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up.
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
Timeout called. Houston, they're losing by 1. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're leading by 1. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter.
Both teams rely on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
And just over 6 feet. Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality fighting through the foul.
We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly from outside off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Over to the left wing. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter.
The key there defensively, don't allow anything easy. Josh plays with good physicality and energy.
Here's Rozier. Look at that.
Nice. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
That's on Terry Rozier.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Rozier for 3, and it's Rozier again missing. Back to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Porter outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Rozier. Down low, Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Caldwell Pope passes to Gordon. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
He'd have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Rozier, here we go.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Butler on the way. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good idea by Butler. Draw the contact while shooting. Get to the free throw line.
And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
Christian Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Jackson. Here's Jordan. And another shot outside for Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jordan. Richardson against Jackson. Pass to Hero. A 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Jackson to the middle. Here's Jordan. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now, Hero, not a lot of room. Takes it off the glass. Hero's got 5 points so far.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Here's Jackson. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Hero. The Heat leading by 4. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Adebayo with this screen on Jackson. Adebayo with the ball. Still yet to score. Yep, that one goes in there.
Possessing a strong basketball IQ, Bam Adebayo understands when he should look to score.
Here's Brown. Richardson covered. Brown, the pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Tyler Hero. Brian is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. Now Hero after the missed 3 from Reggie Jackson. And stolen by Watson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Jackson, still without a basket. Murray's checked in for Denver. And then for Miami, Duncan Robinson comes in for Richardson. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Hero. There's a good screen. Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Najee, out to the wing. Jokic kicks to Watson. Jokic with his screen on Rozier.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Robinson on the wing. From deep, hits the three-point bomb. Robinson's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami.
You don't see Duncan Robinson running the pick and roll a lot, but you have to honor him because he can shoot it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while, we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. And Jokic slings it in.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
2 points, that one goes. Rozier's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Heat.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Jokic with the bucket.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Love outside. Back to Rozier. 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And the Heat making a change here. Murray against Robinson. To the inside. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Richardson, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Terry Rozier.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so Murray nails both of them. Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Here's Caldwell Pope after Tyler Hero's bucket. And Caldwell Pope good for 3. And it's all knotted up.
And just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
No problems knocking that one down. Butler's got 6.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Porter dishes to Jordan. Back to Porter. Jordan with a screen on Butler. Porter outside. No good on that one. And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. Reggie Jackson out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
That's DeAndre's go-to play. He sprints toward the cup as soon as he sets the pick to free up some space with his pick.
Inside, Sweet move, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Not willing to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Here's Hero. Plays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 13 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Jackson down low, and Jackson throws it down hard.
A decisive finish for Reggie Jackson at the rim.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Richardson against Murray. So it's Richardson with the jam.
You see the mentality of Josh Richardson. Be aggressive and leave no doubt.
He takes it in, and that one drops. 6 points for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
That's a 2 from Butler, and there's another one for the Heat.
I love it. Got the basketball, used to pick a high percentage shot for Jimmy Butler off pick and roll plays.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Adebayo against Murray. Here he goes. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For the Nuggets, Jordan comes in for Jokic, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Christian Brown. The Heat also changing it up. Ryan Eats checked in for Bam Adebayo. Duncan Robinson comes in for Richardson, and it's Rozier in for Tyler Hero. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Robinson sets a screen for Rozier.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Denver grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Here in and here out, Smitty. The Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Bryant with a screen for Rozier. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving. Don't sit back and be passive.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for the Nuggets. Jordan kicks to Jackson. Jordan with the screen on Rozier. A floater. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, and locates the open man.
Caldwell Pope against Rozier. scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And there's the pass to Caldwell Pope. There's the three. Second chance effort, and Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Bryant with a screen for Rozier. Bryant finds Rozier. Shot from the wing. Outside for Robinson. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jordan a screen on Rozier. And Will Pope with a wide open look. And again Denver with the triple.
An effortless raid. KCP doesn't always hit for a high percentage, but when he does hit, he makes it look good.
Rozier for 3. He doesn't hit that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 6. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Ryan is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Passes it to Robinson. Love with the screen for Robinson. Driving inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Took him no time at all on that one. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Rozier the pass to Robinson. Love with the screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rozier for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Heat making a switch here. Timeout called the Heat. The short rest very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team, while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push.
Miami calls timeout. Here come T-shirts. Get on there.
And Miami making a change here. Martin's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by Adebayo. Martin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The quick release has become league-wide. Caleb Martin can certainly let it fly.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Rozier. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Caldwell Pope right side. Back to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter, driving in, and finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Rozier up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Timeout called the Heat. They're trailing by 9. 1:58 left in the game. Heroes checked in for Terry Rozier.
And that is for your Nuggets breakers, everybody. Give it up for
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Gordon with a screen on Butler. They're outside. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 9. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. The tray. Miami no good on that time either. Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
That bucket in no time at all. And it's 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
It's Hero with the drop. Count it good.
When Tyler Hero gets it going, as he has tonight, he can score in bunches.
Caldwell Pope against Richardson. From the arc. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Heat trail by 9. Outside, Hero. Dishes it to Martin. To the left wing. From outside the arc. And Tyler Hero hits from deep.
Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
The kick out to Porter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Here's Hero. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Jokic with the screen on Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Caldwell Pope. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Tonight, Grant, two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Walker out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dennis Smith. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Finney Smith in at power forward. Bridges with it, guarded by Adebayo. Claxton can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Rozier. Here he goes.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Walker lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
On the attack, Rozier. Good work there as it goes. Rozier's got 6 points.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Here's Claxton, and he dunks it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023. Dealing away star power, Richard.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respect. But they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden. So they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Rozier against Bridges. And Rozier. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Walker against Rozier. To the inside, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
6 to shoot, the shot, and there's another one for the Nets.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Rozier with it. Claxton picks him up. Adebayo passes to Rozier. Goes up from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Rozier's got 10.
Something Rozier has really worked on over the years. Now the defense must honor his shot.
Smith outside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Yes, it's good.
Continuing to evolve his game. I like when Adebayo takes and makes mid-range J's.
Screen by Claxton. Pass to Smith. It up and in, despite excellent defense. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice rim protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
Here's Rozier, and he goes in for the dunk.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Bridges against Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Richardson. Outside for Rozier. From the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up.
Down low. Here's Claxton. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Claxton's got his 2nd basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Adebayo finds Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Rozier from outside. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Walker. Pass to Finney-Smith. Smith outside. Back to Claxton. Fires for three. On target from range. Claxton's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Rozier against Bridges. Martin with a screen on Bridges. Three-pointer Rozier. Here's Martin. And he banks in the layup.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
Tipped. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Nets leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Brooklyn.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Kevin Love. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
When you talk wings, Butler is a top-notch passer. He has a great understanding of the game.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Outside Butler. From downtown. Ooh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
The ball control Butler possesses is valuable. I mean, his decision-making and pick and rolls is quite impressive.
Let's go with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Butler with the ball for Miami. They trail by 1. Butler unfazed.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the Heat making a change here. Bryant's checked in.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
Johnson for 3. Pure from three-point range. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Ali. Thanks for that. Here's the screen by Bryant. Hero for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay. You know, Richard, it's not every day that you get to see a point guard with the size that Ben Simmons possesses.
Yeah, he is an anomaly, and that's also why he was the #1 pick. In history, you can probably count on one hand the amount of guys that can do things that he can do at his size.
Bryant outside. Outside Richardson. Back to Bryant. The 3 is up. And Simmons grabs the board. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And Richardson comes to help. Butler against Dinwiddie. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Hero for 3. Drops in the 3. Hero's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hero for three. Rebounded by Johnson. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Watford.
Powerful.
Yes! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Watford with a screen. Here's Whitehead. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Bryant, a screen on Simmons. Bryant outside. Lets the three fly. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Dinwiddie driving inside. Chalk up 2 there. And the Nets lead by 3.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's the screen by Bryant. The 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Pass to Simmons. Banked it in off the glass.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Here's Hero. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rozier against Walker. Rozier outside from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Despite an unpredictable regular season, RJ, the Nets did make the 2023 playoffs.
But they stuck it out and secured a playoff berth. Mikal Bridges was outstanding, but they were overwhelmed in the postseason because maybe they weren't ready for that. But it really shows you how much more development this squad needs.
Stolen by Bridges. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And the jam by Walker.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. 6-point game. Martin with a screen on Bridges. On the attack, Rozier. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Timeout called, the Heat. And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. For 3, Smith. And no good. Miami has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Got Adebayo in the post. He's marked by Finney Smith. Adebayo, that's good.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
The Nets with the lead. Now Dinwiddie. He's got 10.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Heat shooting has been incredible. 72%. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And no wonder they call him Scary Terry. That's a bad man.
Bridges, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
For 3, Bridges. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami trailing. Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Richard, you got to love how Mikal Bridges rises to a challenge.
A very hungry player, but also selfless. Bridges hustles to be whatever you need him to be. And like you said, there's a lot to love about that.
Walker finds Smith. Here's Claxton. Back to Smith. Screen by Claxton. Shoots from the right block. Shot clock at 5. To the left wing. Driving to the basket. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Adebayo. Rozier against Bridges. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Rozier. Dinwiddie left side. Pass to Johnson. Simmons with a screen on Martin. And there's Simmons on the assist by Johnson. Simmons has got 6 points.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Nets, up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
Welcome to the 4th.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Miami's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Kevin Love out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Butler. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the 2nd, 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win We never have, we never will. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Johnson on the wing, covered by Love. Johnson passes to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Dinwiddie against Hero.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Johnson with a bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now a timeout called by Miami. And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Martin comes in for Love. And Richardson subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Right side Johnson. 4-3. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
3 points.
And the Nets lead by 7.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Butler's checked in for Miami. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Hero. Sweet little floater.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Bridges outside. Fires the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Hero. Covered by Smith. Hero, the pass to Martin. Hero against Smith. Martin with a screen on Smith. Hero with the bucket.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Claxton. The 3 is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Picked his pocket. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Now, obviously, he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Rozier, he's checked in for Hero. Up top, Rozier. He's guarded by Bridges. Bridges against Rozier. Over Johnson. They get it back.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
It's Bridges on the wing. Fires the 3. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Richardson against Walker. Adebayo, a screen on Walker. Here's Richardson. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Richardson's got his first bucket in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Screen by Claxton. Johnson for 3. And they recover it. Claxton passes to Bridges. And here's Johnson. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nets.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul. So the Nets making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in. Butler surveying the floor. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Good on the second one.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Bridges against Richardson. Finney Smith, a screen. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Three-pointer Rozier. Miami, no good that time either.
Miami foul. Josh Richardson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
Poke loose. Walker with a steal. Now here's Johnson.
out on the defensive end. Scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
So the next starting five. Bridges out there with Walker. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Down low, here's Mobley, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's the screen. Bridges for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
Passes it to Mitchell. Now, Okoro. Mitchell looking it over. Shot from the top of the key. Just 5 on the clock. Allen kicks to Okoro. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Fires from deep. Here's Claxton, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Kicks it to Mobley. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Mobley's got 5 now.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Bridges outside. Bridges missing again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to Mitchell. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Fires from the wing. And Okoro pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. There's the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Parries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen, that's good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Bridges outside. To the inside. Claxton, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
There's the pick. Bridges for 3. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Finney-Smith. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 7 with the shot. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Bridges inside the 3-point line. Picked by Finney-Smith. Pocket 6, and it's Walker penetrating, and the shot goes in.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Johnson surveying the floor. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. Shoots over a Okoro. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
They've got Karis LeVert. Max Strus is out there with Mobile. Then there's Tristan Thompson.
Worth the price of admission.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Pass to Johnson for three. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Attention fans, on the court now is your squad. Get loud and let them out.
Okoro's checked in for LeVert.
For your Cavaliers, number 35.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 9.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Johnson outside. Pass to Simmons. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That pass. Had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Cleveland the rebound. Here's the three, and the three ball is good. Strus has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. With greater penalties attached to those cheap foul scores, how do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
Okoro dishes to Mobley. There's Garland, 5 on the clock, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
Johnson in the corner. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Thompson a screen on Dinwiddie. Garland the pass to Thompson. Bucket is good. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
Well, that's a nice little flash there from Thompson after the pick and roll to get into space where he can finish.
The three from Johnson. And the Nets miss again. The Cavaliers leading by 14. There's Garland. It's good.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie.
2 minutes.
Screen by Simmons. Here's Watford. Will it go? They shoot again. Passes to Whitehead. Simmons, a screen on Strus. Whitehead's shot is off. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Garland. Plays it up off the glass. Garland's got his second bucket.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
On the wing, Johnson. From downtown, there's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
There's Garland. The shot's good. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, Darius Garland in no mood to be denied. On the interior, go ahead, young sir.
Tries the spin move. And the Nets, another 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Strus. And that's going to be a travel.
Substitution on the court.
Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Out to Smith. Back to Claxton. Shot clock at 5. Bridges with it. Garland picks him up. Stolen by Garland. Driving to the basket. The slam dunk by Garland.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
Here's the screen. Now, here's Bridges. He has 6. That one drops for him.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
The pass to Okoro. It's Strus on the wing. Over Smith. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Nets. You've got Mikal Bridges. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Smith. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Claxton in at the center position. Mobley is screen on Bridges. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
There's a screen. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Okoro. The 19-foot shot. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Over in the corner, Allen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Allen's got 8 points.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in a basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. Here's Mitchell, feeds to Mobley. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Walker with a clean look. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Walker's got his third basket of the night right there. And from undrafted in 2016 doors, Dorian Finney-Smith, now a player that every team in the league would covet.
Well, this is a long wing defender, Kevin, and he's now made himself legit as a 3-and-D prototypical player. And he stayed at it, earned the rewards, and now says, my mom could finally put her feet up. I have made it. That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Pass to Walker. Shoots the three. Good on the triple. Walker's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Claxton. Now, here is Smith. Defense is right there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
The athleticism of Dennis Smith Jr. is going to be problematic, particularly off the dribble drive.
A different look now for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They led by as many as 18 points. And foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Previous play is
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It can be sometimes, great to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
And a new group in for the Nets. Trendon Watford's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Whitehead in for Walker.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Dinwiddie with it. Garland picks him up. On the wing, Johnson. 3-pointer. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
3 points.
Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Garland surveying the D. Pass to LeVert. And the shot is good. LeVert's got his first points of the night.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And with Dinwiddie on the court, Doris, they've got a pretty good facilitator out there.
I think it's probably one of his more underrated qualities, to be honest, Kevin. Spencer obviously can handle it, he can distribute it, and he can keep an offense running smoothly. Most often we associate this guy with scoring, but don't sleep on his passing skills.
Yep, that one goes. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
44 seconds left in the third. Right hand shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. The drive by Garland. Here's Watford, covered by Mobley. Johnson against Drews. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. And again, it's the Nets missing. Dinwiddie against Garland. At the elbow, it's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Here's Watford. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Cleveland, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What a night they've had. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Evan Mobley is out there with Thompson. And it's Drews in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, don't forget to box out, because guards like Darius Garland very capable of those second chance points opportunities.
Mobley comes with a double team. Here's Simmons. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitution on the court. Brooklyn on defense. They trail by 14. And that one, good.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
For 3, Bridges. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
A different look now for Cleveland. Owens checked in for Tristan Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Drews. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And here are the Cavaliers now. They led by as many as 18 points. Mitchell against Bridges. The drive by Mitchell. And he lays it straight in.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Bridges outside. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Mitchell is doubled. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Smith for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mitchell with it. Just 4 to shoot. Bridges with the board. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. For the 3, sinks the triple. Bridges has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Brooklyn.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
And there's the feed to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
2 minutes. Here's Mitchell. Softly drops in the floater. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
He kicks to Mobley. In the corner, Okoro with it. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. They set the pick. Bridges with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Bridges shot. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Bridges against Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Bridges. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Lets a floater go. Bridges with some nice defense. And here's Brooklyn. 15-point game. Out to Smith. Walker taking his time here. Rebounded by Allen. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. They led by as many as 18 points. Now, here's Mitchell. Finney Smith defending. Now Mitchell.
this one, Clark. Two excellent centers will be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, we'll see what basketball used to be, a game dominated by the centers.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the three.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. Van Vliet outside. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Van Vliet. It's Şengün, high post. Shot clock at 6. Şengün, the screen. Here's Easton. Three-pointer, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
Clark, this kid has no fear at all. Tari Eason has that edge.
Yeah, you love to see it. You like to see guys with his athleticism and skill play with an edge, a competitive edge. I'm really excited to see how he continues to grow and develop as a player.
Şengün finds Van Vliet. It's stolen away. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Offensive rebound. Brooks outside. Back to Şengün. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell. Thompson pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. The Rockets with another miss. The Cavaliers leading. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Van Vliet outside. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Here's Van Vliet. Basket's good. Van Vliet's got 6. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Well, after finishing tied for last in the West last year, Clark, Houston is looking for a turn of events.
You know, 13 guys on last year's roster, BA, with 3 years of experience or less. But this summer, Houston bringing in some good vets, headlined by Fred Van Vliet, and they're looking to compete at a much higher level.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Here's Mitchell. And they'll get another chance. LeVert goes against Thompson. Back to Mobley. Clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
Assisted by
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Şengün. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Thompson outside. Outside Eason. Van Vliet on the wing. Screen by Eason. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Over Okoro. Eason can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks against Mitchell. To the inside. Eason with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
14.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. So for Cleveland right now, Thompson out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now here's Garland. Back to Okoro. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Mobley finds Garland. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And they're running. Up the floor. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Now here's Smith. Back to Green. Takes the three. Smith no good. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Green to the rack. Smith passes to Green. Thompson pulls it in.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
To the middle. Jam by Thompson.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Thompson with the block. Garland against Oladipo. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Smith with a screen on Garland. Holiday from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Garland. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. The Rockets trail. Pass to Green. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Mobley. Now Thompson. Outside Strus. Here's Garland. And it's good for 2. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
Smith with a screen on Garland. Holiday passes to Smith. Outside Holiday. Back to Smith. Lots of room. And the jumper falls for him.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr. Looked very decisive there.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Thompson, a screen on Oladipo. Down low. Out to Garland. Pass to Okoro. Oladipo against Garland. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Holiday finds Green. Smith with a screen on Garland. Three-pointer, Holiday. Another 3 from Houston.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mobley. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
9 seconds left in the half. Just 2 to shoot. The 3 from Okoro. Van Vliet gets a hand on it.
I mean, that was pure hustle by Van Vliet, giving his all to influence the shot and swat it away.
5 ticks left in the second. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Thompson. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy, and teammates feed off of it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. The kick out to VanVleet. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Wow, the kid from Turkey, Alperen Şengün. Clark, he's really figured it out quickly.
He sure is, DA. I mean, scoring has not been a problem for Şengün. A bit undersized as a center, but he's found a way to beat teams with his quickness. And it's all about utilizing your strengths. And the sooner you figure that out, the better off you are.
Here's Thompson. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And that one's good for Brooks.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Mobley outside. LeVert passes to Mobley. LeVert goes in. Good on the shot. LeVert's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Thompson. And the basket by Van Vliet.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Pass to Allen. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
So it's the Rockets now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Another three from Houston.
Ooh, shaking them out of their shoes. Van Vliet with the moves.
The three from Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining on the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Şengün, the screen. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Şengün passes to Thompson. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 11 points.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 14 from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Offensive board. Pass to Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Rejected by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Van Vliet with a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Van Vliet's got 11 in the second half. The Cavs trailing. Mobley outside. Allen pass to Mobley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Şengün. Second chance effort, and it's good on the lay-in. Şengün's got 6 in the quarter.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Here's Allen. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for Houston. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Tristan Thompson is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Here's Bullock to the middle. Smith, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Nice work, Smith doing a good job in the pick and roll there.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Garland feeling it out a bit. And the shot goes in.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
And it's Green off the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Garland. Mobley, left side. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Okoro is checked in for Levert.
In for the Cavaliers.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. Pass to Bullock. Lets it go from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Garland, and he drives in. Yep, count it. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Strus against Oladipo. Pass to Bullock. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Thompson, a screen on Oladipo. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now here's Smith. Soft touch off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Smith rising to the occasion, making a play when they needed it.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Garland.
2 minutes remaining.
From 15 feet away. And it's Cleveland with another.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And that one drops.
It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
Pass to Thompson. Up to Garland. Puts up a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half. On the wing, Green. Thompson with a steal. And he commits the intentional foul. So for the Rockets, Şengün checked in for Green. Brooks comes in for Oladipo. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Bullock. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Strus. Now here's Garland. Allen a screen. Inside. The shake. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Allen recognizes the importance of this situation. He wants to come up big for his team.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim. They're just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this. Because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Both free throws good from Şengün.
A spot Şengün wants to work at. We'll see if he's got that clutch gene working for him.
Mobley outside. Takes a 3. Brooks with the rebound. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
To the wing on the left. Smith finds Brooks. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 6. VanVleet, pass to Smith. Money!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Mitchell against Brooks. Levert outside. Outside Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. Off target for
You notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 4 slot. Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on VanVleet. And it's Murray with the jam.
They got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
VanVleet against Murray. VanVleet with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Brooks from outside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. It's up a 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Dylan Brooks. When he's not dominating this sport, we know that Jokic spends time with his other love.
And you're talking about horse racing, specifically harness racing. Jokic, that is the sport he loves the most. So it's right up there with basketball, amazingly enough.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Here's Brooks. Pass to Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. That's his first personal foul.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. VanVleet with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Şengün throws it down.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Eason against Gordon. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. VanVleet outside. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the foul on Tari Eason.
That's his first personal.
That is his first foul of the game. Reggie Jackson's checked in for the Nuggets. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Fred VanVleet.
You really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move right there. The 3 ball look easy.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reasons. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zignaji comes in for Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Porter. And Christian Brown subbed in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And Jackson gets it to go.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Oladipo outside. The feed to Green. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Jackson against Oladipo. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
Rockets leading by 4. Here's Green. Out to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Rockets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Outside for Jackson. Watson surveying the D. Over Green, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Smith. Reggie Bullock is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Green, and it's Oladipo in at the 3, the small forward.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts, and those will be very loud points.
And for the last several years, Brent, the Nuggets have been a top passing team in the NBA.
Such a huge part of their success. They're an unselfish team. It's so hard to defend guys who are not only willing to move, but willing to give up the ball to guys on the move. And that's what they do. Such a cohesive unit here for the Denver Nuggets. Yeah, how about the power from DJ there, slamming it down.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's covered by Watson. Green kicks to Oladipo. Now the pass to Bullock. He feeds it to Smith. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Jackson. Jordan with a screen on Oladipo. Jackson passes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And how about that beautiful display for us of DeAndre Jordan and that wingspan getting to that ball.
Green inside the three-point line, and good that time. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says, things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in, and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win. And just take my game to another level. A lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A. Free throw drops for Green. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Murray kicks to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Pass to Şengün. Dishes it to Brooks. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. Brooks has got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside for Murray. The three ball. And again, Denver with the triple.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Brooks setting a pick for Green. And Green slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Brooks with no one around. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Brooks, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brooks has got 11 points.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Christian Brown. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. 32 seconds left in the first half. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Murray. Back to Brooks. Launches a three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside Porter. Caldwell Pope outside. Gordon with a screen on VanVleet. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Jordan. It's Najee in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
And the Rockets hiring of coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Caldwell Pope outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Oladipo against Caldwell Pope. Here's Najee. Tries again, and the rejection by Smith.
And staying connected to the shooter, Smith has elite defensive tools.
Oladipo, the pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Green. Green with a screen for Van Vliet. And another three for Houston.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Caldwell Pope pass to Najee. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Out to Smith. Lets it fly. And again, the Rockets good for two.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumper. Smith is lethal off ball.
Caldwell Pope outside. Shot to stop the run. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Van Vliet picks one up.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Shot clock at 5. Murray, the pass to Najee. Goes back up, and the layup is good. Najee's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Screen by Smith. Van Vliet wide open. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Smith right side. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
And you know, with Oladipo, they look to him, Brent, to be a leader at the defensive end.
Yeah, and he still plays that intense defense, Kevin. He's led the league in steals. He made the All-NBA defensive team, and he continues to try to make sure that on a nightly basis, he'll contribute to that defensive identity.
A new lineup here for Houston. Tipped away. Here's Tate going inside, and Tate throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
It's good.
And Jokic using the old school mid-range.
Rockets leading by 18. Holiday, the pass to Tate. Back to Holiday. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Bullock. T right on him. Here's Tate. And a miss there on the triple. There's Porter with the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Rockets. He's been a major threat. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. He's out there with Şengün. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Holiday in at the point. And Holiday kicks to Şengün. For 3, Bullock. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
It's Jackson with the drive, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And here's Bullock from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Brown. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Back to Bullock. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Bullock's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Rockets. Gordon inside. Eason on him. Jackson looking it over. And Jackson throws it down hard.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Holiday against Jackson. And it's in there. And the Rockets lead by 21.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Nice move, Gordon, one of the better ball handlers at his position.
Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Jackson against Holiday. Şengün with the screen on Jackson. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
It's good from long range.
Some confidence from Porter Jr. there. That was from another zip code.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Bullock. That one, no good. Pass to Gordon. Jackson in the corner. Back to Gordon. Here's Brown. That 3 off the mark. Rockets leading by 21.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Brooks.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastated.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Such a talented shooter, tough guard with Porter and his size.
Screen by Şengün. Here's Holiday. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And that one's good by Porter.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Justin Holiday comes in for Reggie Jackson. Houston also making some changes. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Jayshawn Tate. Thompson comes in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in for Aaron Holiday. And it's the Nuggets ball. 19-point game. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday looking for an opening. Beyond the arc.
And you can see how much Green's worked on his defense. He's become a tough one.
strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Gordon. Rozier gets the bucket.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
They kick it out to Murray. Richardson against Caldwell Pope for three. The offensive rebound. Outside Porter. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 5. Here's Adebayo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Brown's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. Free throw, no good for Adebayo. And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Vinny.
Yes, B.A., and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
And the ball out play. The Heat will have it. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Rozier outside. To the inside. Lets it fly. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Nuggets on D. It's a 3-point game. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Tipped away. Porter from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Adebayo, a screen on Jackson. Rozier finds Adebayo. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Jackson. Pass to Brown. Gordon with it. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Adebayo sets a screen. 3-pointer Rozier. And now we've got an intentional foul for the Nuggets. Jordan comes in for Jokic, and it's Watson in for Porter Jr.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
On the wing, Richardson, defended by Jackson. And Josh Richardson good for 3.
Nice shot by Josh Richardson. He gives you another guy that can extend the defense.
Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
B.A., his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Here's Rozier. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And the shot's good.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Brown, guarded by Richardson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Inside. Here's Gordon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Harden.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
A different look for Miami. Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Rozier. Here's Butler. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see. Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Watson, 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Love is checked in for Miami. Highsmith comes in for Butler. He does not get the second one. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Bryant, a screen on Murray. Here's Hero, and there's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Murray for 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 7.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Bryant, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Outside Richardson. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
On the court for the Nuggets. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Zeke Naji out there with Michael Porter. And it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
The Nuggets have some flat-out scorers on their roster, but head coach Mike Malone said the way we play is pass is king. The ball moves around and everybody benefits. And Brian, it sure helps when your best player, Nikola Jokic, is setting the tone with his incredible court vision.
No doubt about that, Ali. Thanks for that. Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, Steve.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely 3, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays. Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
To the inside. Pass to Highsmith. Hero outside. Down low. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Naji. Back to Caldwell Pope. Now Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic the screen. The Nuggets need to get one up. Launches it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Out to the right wing. Love for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Richardson goes in, and that one is hammered home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Adebayo against Jokic. Jokic the screen. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. There's a screen by Love. Shoots from the baseline. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Richardson, defended by Murray. From outside the arc. And Josh Richardson good for three. Richardson's got 8 points. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
A line change here for Miami. Here's the screen by Bryant. Rozier from outside. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Pass to Watson. Back to Jackson. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he buries his first look.
That quick burst off the pick allows Jackson to separate and get the look he wants.
Now here's Rozier. Give him 8. Left side Robinson. Martin with a screen on Jackson. For 3, Robinson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Screen by Gordon. Count it. Good. Brown's got his first points in this one.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Rozier in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Jackson. Jordan with a screen on Rozier. Jackson, pass to Jordan. He shoots it. And again, it's Denver converting.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammate. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
To the middle. Back to Rozier. Releases. And there are the Heat with another bucket. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Jordan with a screen on Robinson. Pass to Jordan. Here's Brown. Here's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Rozier outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Rozier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there's a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA, and I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. BA?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. And so here is Miami, trailing by 2. Murray against Hero. Bryant outside. Outside Richardson. It's Martin on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Richardson. It's stolen. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Counted from distance. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Hero with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And so he draws the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
The previous play is under review.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Jokic, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Richardson, the pass to Butler. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane, and Jimmy Butler will exploit it.
As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
BA, heart, and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. Hero, the pass to Bryant. Nifty move. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Bryant, a screen on Murray. Here's Richardson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
The ball handling skills of Josh, showing off his ability to create for himself.
Outside for Porter. Screen by Gordon. The three. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 7.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Bryant, a screen on Gordon. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Miami calls timeout.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray. 2. Miami calls timeout. It's time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who wants them?
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Highsmith comes in for Jimmy Butler. Robinson, he's checked in for Richardson. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Hero. The first free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul. In for the Nuggets.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice fake from Bam. Good at fooling defenders and getting the whistle.
First free throw is good.
Bam Adebayo.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Jackson. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Zignaji. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. 4-point game. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Najee passes to Jackson. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Most of DeAndre's field goals are dunks, exceptional at getting great position down inside.
Adebayo, a screen on Jackson. Three-pointer Rozier. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Jackson surveying the D. Jordan with a screen on Rozier. Here's Jackson. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And if you're the defender, you have to respect the ability of Jackson to finish. That opens things up for the assist.
Rozier against Jackson. Rozier, right side. No good from 18.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Jordan with a screen on Rozier. Jackson for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
And there's that high arching bomb from Reggie. Way downtown this time. You see the development of his range.
Adebayo, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Adebayo. Martin outside. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Good communication. Then Martin recognizing and making a great pass.
Jordan with a screen on Robinson. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Over to the wing. Knocked away. Rozier from outside. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. To the inside, Najee, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Jackson against Rozier. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Heat with some changes. Jimmy Butler comes in for Highsmith. And Richardson subbed in for Robinson. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Najee. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Watson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Double team on Butler. Pass to Adebayo from downtown. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray deciding where to go with it. Caldwell Pope with it. Jokic with a screen on Richardson. And here's Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Butler.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Richardson for 3. Doesn't go that time. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Murray against Rozier. Outside Murray. Outside Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Screen by Gordon. 4-3. Kept alive. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Jimmy Butler, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless. Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
To stop the run. Richardson, no good. And here's Jokic.
event raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. Now Rozier. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Launches from deep. Richardson, no luck. Bridges outside. Smith on the wing. Back to Bridges. 5 on the clock. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Martin. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. Outside, Martin. Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
It's good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Walker against Richardson. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
Good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged. This early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Smith finds Claxton. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Rozier with the ball. He has 6. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Here's Claxton. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Heat leading by 6. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 8. Outside for Martin. Lets it go from deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. Johnson against Martin. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson to stop the run. Second chance shot, and Simmons with the layup.
Such a great rebounder. Simmons executes that sequence before anyone can react.
Rozier into the lane. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here are the Heat now. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Rozier for 3. And Simmons with the rebound. Nets trail by 7. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Count it.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Rozier, the pass to Martin. That one goes in. Martin's got 5 now.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The pass to Watford. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Johnson surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Simmons. Carries it down low.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Heat lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the floor for Miami, the forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Richardson is out there with Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the center. On the wing, Bridges hasn't made one yet.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
A shot's good from Claxton.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points in close range.
Here's Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by Richardson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Butler gets it to go on the assist from Hero. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. This one for 3. Here's Claxton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Claxton's got 4 points this quarter.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Brooklyn making some changes.
Substitutions on the court.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Martin against Johnson. Screen by Simmons. And it's Johnson penetrating. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Just running in. Johnson takes off the moment he sees that gap.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. To the wing right side. They set the pick. Here's Whitehead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on Richardson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball. Doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing it.
To the paint. And Simmons slams it in.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Bryant left side. Martin the pass to Bryant. It's deflected. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Trains the three-pointer. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
Now Hero. Outside Bryant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game. Dinwiddie against Hero. Dinwiddie drives in. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Ryan sets the screen for Butler. Inside, here's Richardson, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
A different look for Miami. Love comes in for Martin. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Tyler Hero. It's the Nets now. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Whitehead. Richardson cover. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Dinwiddie against Rozier. And the layup falls. Rozier's got 12 points in the game.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. That's a 2 from Butler. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
33. Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Smith is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Walker. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bridges in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Finney-Smith's got the first field goal of the second half for the Nets. Here's Rozier, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Bridges for 3. Hands it from downtown. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bryant, a screen on Bridges. Outside Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson. Count that bucket. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Bridges against Rozier. Bridges outside. And the Nets, another 3.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
Bryant with a screen for Rozier. Bangs home the trifecta. Rozier's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bridges shot. Good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Robinson kicks to Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A shot's good from Claxton. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Timeout called, the Heat. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo is checked in for Bryant. Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Butler, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Tyler Hero in for Rozier. Bridges with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Nets leading by 6. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And one thing you know about Claxton, he's not going to waste his opportunity.
Yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in this league, and he's all about getting quality, high percentage shots, Greg. He doesn't force shots that aren't there for him.
Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Butler nailed from three-point land. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Stripped away. And it's the Heat on the break. Highsmith the pass to Butler. It's stolen by Smith. It's tipped. Hero with it. Bridges covering. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And the Heat, another three.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Heat foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions on the court.
35 seconds left to play in the third. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. Down low. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. He's got 8.
A nice bit of muscle from Simmons there, pushing through the contact and finishing strong.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got the game tied up here for Miami.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Here's Watford. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Highsmith in at the 2. Passes it to Highsmith. Here's the dish to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Robinson's checked in for the Heat. Rozier comes in for Hero.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And here is Rozier. Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. Another shot. Trying to get open is Adebayo. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Robinson.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Johnson, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Martin from outside, that's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. And the Heat lead by 2. To the inside, Rozier with the steal. Oh, and here comes Rozier all alone. And Adebayo throws it down.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Timeout called, the Nets. And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith is checked in. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Duncan Robinson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Here's what Jacques Vaughn told his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor stands.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
Rozier with room to fire. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
For 3, Bridges. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Heat on offense. They're on a 9-1 run. Kicks to Richardson. Rozier looking around. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Rozier's got 21 in the game.
Encouraging to see Rozier drain that one. You know it has to help his confidence moving forward.
Here's Bridges. The kick out to Walker. Back to Claxton. 5 to shoot. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Bridges. Over to the wing. Here's Finney-Smith. Miami grabs the miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Highsmith. Bridges with the steal. Here's Claxton. Rozier defending. Johnson against Butler. Here's Claxton. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 15. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And it's Adebayo in the corner. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Miami.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Terry Rozier.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Rozier for 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. On the wing, Johnson. Butler with the steal. Now, here's Adebayo. Here's Rozier.
Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian. And you know, Doris, looking at this game here tonight, both teams will be looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position. And here's Bridges from the arc.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Shot's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Brooklyn on D. Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Claxton picks him up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
Smith into the lane, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy's a gifted athlete with incredible creativity on display. The ups, my goodness gracious.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bridges outside. Goes back up. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Claxton. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Mitchell against Bridges. Left side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Claxton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, BA. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Bridges against Mitchell to the paint. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Smith. Pass to Claxton. Back to Smith. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 10 points.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Claxton passes to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Now here's Bridges. The D's right on him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris. Where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Screen by Claxton. Bridges passes to Claxton. with the second effort, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen inside. Working on Claxton. Here's Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Screen by Claxton. Bridges passes to Claxton, and so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. A full line change here for Brooklyn. On the court. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 14 from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Johnson.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The basket. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Johnson. He's out there with Trendon Watford. And it's Whitehead in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Back to Strus. 5 to shoot. Outside Garland. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Dinwiddie outside. Right side Simmons. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
On the wing, Strus. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Well, one advantage of putting the ball in Ben Simmons' hands, he's an unbelievable passer.
That's so true, B.A. He has incredible vision, and what's most striking to me is if he rebounds it and goes, the ability to push tempo, the ability to use that incredible vision to put pressure on in transition. It is probably his greatest strength.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Dinwiddie, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Here's Garland. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Simmons with a screen on Levert. Johnson for three. Strus grabs the miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Levert goes against Johnson. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Garland. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Simmons with a screen on Levert. Johnson passes to Dinwiddie. With the drive, and the layup is good. Dinwiddie's got 7.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
With the floater, and it's finished. Finished off by Garland as he lays it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together. And now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing.
Thompson, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
58 seconds left in the second period. Whitehead passes to Johnson. The 3 is up.
Well, you love the activity of Karis LeVert. He's just trying to bother the offensive player and does a good job there.
Another shot. The Cavaliers pull it in. On the wing, Strus. Covered by Johnson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Outside Johnson, beyond the arc. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Now here's Garland. 12 points for him. Oh, a special move before that shot. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Well, Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Three-pointer, Bridges. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And so they foul intentionally. Now that we've had a few years of reference, Doris, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
Screen by Claxton. For three, Bridges. Tries again. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 11 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 10 seconds.
Here's Finney-Smith. Mobley grabs the board.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Inside. Here's Allen. Good D by Finney-Smith. Brooklyn trailing. Bridges outside. The crossover, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well. That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Bridges against Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. Back to Mitchell. Floats one up. Mobley outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
This guy has got great positional size at the 2 guard. Isaac Okoro can be challenging to guard.
That one's no good. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Mitchell down low.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Screen by Claxton. Bridges passes to Claxton. Up and in on the layup. Claxton's got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
A different look for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. Karis LeVert comes in for Jerome. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Stolen by Mobley. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got 3 assists now in this one. Dinwiddie against Garland. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Johnson on the wing. Fires from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists now tonight.
Ooh, Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Dinwiddie. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland, the pass to LeVert. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Boy, this is the next step for Karis LeVert. Critical he become more consistent from deep.
Simmons with a screen on LeVert. Outside Johnson. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a knot.
Come on now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trendon Watford is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Nets shooting it with confidence, 54% so far. Got a piece of it. Garland against Dinwiddie. They get it again. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
Substitutions on the court.
For three, Bridges. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's good. 2 points. Garland's got 22 points.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish full contact and get the bucket.
Fires the three. And here they come. LeVert outside. Here's Thompson. 2 points. That one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Bridges against Garland. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
First personal foul.
No good on the free throw. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Allen a screen. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Mitchell. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell, tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Bridges misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Drills it from deep.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Three-pointer, Bridges. They grab their own miss.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Darius Garland.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And the ball out of play, the Cavaliers will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And he drops the first.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Nicholas.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Mitchell against Bridges. Here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3.
athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks, and it's small forward.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Here's Thompson, drives to the hoop, and he makes that one. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Brooks. The drive by Mitchell. LeVert the pass to Allen. Back to LeVert. Over in the corner, Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Allen's shot is off. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
The drive by Thompson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Mobley a screen on Brooks. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
VanVleet kicks to Şengün. Eason's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mitchell into the lane.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And here is VanVleet. VanVleet on the wing. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mitchell looking it over. To the paint. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The deep 3 from VanVleet. From beyond the arc and then some.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. VanVleet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Yep, it counts. Şengün's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Brooks against Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Inside, here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Over in the corner, Allen shoots a 3. Okoro, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with the shot through the foul inside.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their chemistry. That that's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
The pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Pass to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. With the drive, Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 11 points.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Here's a Kuro. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Rockets lead by 4. We'll get things started in the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Well, Clark, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important things you think for these Rockets to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Evan Mobley is out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Garland against Brooks. Garland attacking, and that one is good. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Brooks kicks to Smith. And it's Bullock in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 3. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials. But, Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Cavaliers shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Here's Garland scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Smith outside, dishes it to Oladipo. Back to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Bullock, finding the lane.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Here's Green. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism. Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Garland, he gets that one. Garland's got 12. Houston in the lead. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. And Green slams it in.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Garland with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Pass to Strus. Okoro kicks to Garland. Out to the right wing. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Jeff Green on the wing. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets. Oladipo against Garland. And there's the drive. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, Lars.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Green passes to Smith. Screen by Smith. They kick it out to Green. Into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Green's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for Houston. Well, Cleveland shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Garland against Oladipo. It's Strus on the wing. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Green fires from way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets ahead. They lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Right Van Vliet out there with Thompson. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
The drive by Mitchell. Passes it to Allen. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
And the pass to Eason. Thompson against Mitchell. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Brooks setting the pick for Şengün. Thompson right side. 17-foot shot on the way. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Houston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's LeVert on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Van Vliet wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Van Vliet's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen by Brooks. The finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And when he's locked in on defense, Brooks is a force. Almost a one-man fast break waiting to happen.
Brooks against Mitchell. Driving to the basket.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
2 minutes. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen for 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Houston also making some changes. Oladipo, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. Reggie Bullock comes in for Thompson. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Eason, a screen on LeVert. Near the 3-point line, it's Bullock. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Bullock's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Mobley outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs. Here's Green going inside. Pass to Şengün. Eason against Mobley. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with him.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution for the Rockets.
12 seconds left in the 3rd.
Jabari Smith.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And he drives in. That shot, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him on the list.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Thompson is out there with Mobley. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Garland, a kick out to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his third assist on the night. Here's Green. Kept alive, stolen by Thompson. Struz, that's for two. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. And then Smith with the dunk.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Misses the 3. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 1. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Brooks checked in for Houston. For 3, Bullock. Another miss by Houston. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Okoro passes to Allen. Mobley wide open. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Green kicks to Smith. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And it's Smith missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Right on the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now a timeout called by Houston for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Tari Eason. Thompson comes in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Count that one for Mobley.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
VanVleet kicks to Şengün. The dish to Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team. And here it pays off with a huge basket.
A kick out to Mobley. Revert the pass to Mitchell. Front pass the arc. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
And that's a bounce back 3, and they're back in the lead.
The crowd is starting to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
With the drive, Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 20 points.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with you. Nice play by Şengün.
Mobley a screen on Brooks. A kick out to Mobley. Allen passes to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Here's VanVleet. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go. Brooks, nobody back. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
VanVleet with it. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, Blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Mobley right side. Now here's Okoro, covered by Van Vliet. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. It's good!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Van Vliet looking around. Puts it up from 17.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're behind by 1. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot. And it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
5 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Big time play by Garland. They're under pressure, yet still able to deliver for his team.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here.